It's not
It was
dangerous
Oh
to
yeah,
guys,
board.
whatever excuse.
No,
wasn't
it's
there a
not.
It's not really any.
SpaceX failure the
I'll
other
Yeah,
tell
day?
you why.
there were failures in other things as well. Like I think it was like Apollo fucking something. I don't remember the name.
13.
Yeah, that exploded. It was
Oh, really? There was?
there was one of the Apollos that
Columbia,
exploded with
Challenger.
people.
You mean when Big Bird didn't make it because he had his suspicions?
Big
Columbia, Challenger, right? The
Yeah,
shuttle
Big
program.
Bird. Yeah, Big Bird was supposed to be up there, and he said, "I'm not fucking going up there. You're crazy." And then he stayed home, and then it blew up. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Big Bird must be psychic. So here's the thing: these dudes don't die. They can't die. Do you want me to tell you why it's not even humanly possible for any astronaut to ever die? Do you want to know the answer?
Yes.
they
Because they're
can
actors. And
the
actors have
actors.
never died in a movie unless you shot them accidentally, like what's his name would have
Yeah,
said.
but I heard that Challenger was faked. The deaths were faked, right? So you can fake
Yeah,
deaths.
that's called a movie. That's why they didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why don't we have any fake deaths on the space station?
Why don't you have what on a movie?
Why do
Y'all are
not we
wrong,
have
whoever did
any
that.
deaths on the space station? They gave
Because
us fake deaths on the
it's
Challenger.
not real.
Because it would be too suspicious.
Because it's not real, man. You
Oh,
can't have a death.
but the
That's
Challenger wasn't real
Why don't
either.
you ask them? Why don't you ask them? Like, I mean, that's my guess, but why don't you ask them?
Why don't you ask them?
I
we
don't
can
know.
call
I'm
them
just
up right
being.
now.
I'm a
I'll call
truther,
them up
man.
right
I'm
Because
a
they
now.
won't
truther. You
answer
don't have to
me.
trust.
I'll call them up right now and ask if we can see the ISS from 35,000 to 70,000 feet with a telescope, and they'll tell you no. Wouldn't that be weird?
You can
If
see
you
it
say,
from the
oh, you can't see no ISS with no telescope from 35,000 feet above the ground. You can only see it with your eyeballs on the ground. That's it. Huh? That's
Didn't
weird.
one of those actonauts nearly drown?
Oh, man, they
That would
always
be.
drown when they're acting in water. But the thing is like you cannot be hurt when you're on a fucking government payroll budget to come right back home tomorrow and get your brownies your kids had making them for you before you left. There's no fucking way.
Huh.
You don't. That
Soldiers
doesn't
don't die,
happen.
huh?
Nobody does. How do you? And
Nobody.
if you die, hold on, brother. If you die, you ran your fucking mouth, and then they killed you for that. It didn't have nothing to do with no
What?
rocket.
Like
Yeah,
Russ Grissom.
What?
yeah, like Gus Grissom when he hung the lemon on the door, then him and two other dudes died and got burnt alive. They got gassed alive. The one thing that used
Poor Gus.
to be illegal to do to
Poor
people.
Gus.
Crazy, right? NASA got the ability to gas three gentlemen live on TV and show you like it was a fun game. Then they also supposedly killed a whole bunch of teachers and farmers in the Challenger right in front of you and willed the TV to your kids to show them that. I was one of the kids. Isn't that crazy? Hey, kids, let's show you this. Boom! Dead people, dead teachers, dead stuff.
It would be crazy. I agree.
9/11, they wheel the TV there to show you that too. Why did the teachers insist on showing kids in school murder scenes?
I know, right? Some people say World War II was fake too.
Who would say it was real?
I know. I was always taught it was real, but there are some people on the internet that I ran into that believe that it was all made up.
I know a lot of people that go to war and they come back and say a lot of people that talk shit about the war and a lot of stuff they say is a lie. And not in a weird fashion to where it's like they're not shooting and stuff, but it'll be the government setting out our troop or the other people setting out their troop just close enough to where you can see, but ain't nobody shooting. No, the bullets ain't even going to really get that far to hit them. But you see all the fucking enemies out there, and you got 50 million bullets and rounds being shot, and the rounds are only going so many miles unless you get super fucking lucky, right? And then they think,
Yeah.
oh man, I'm about to shoot the enemy. No, you ain't. You're just wasting bullets, and that's the fucking Americans, and you're Americans too. You can't even read communications across this field because they got the communications down, and they don't even know who the fuck the people are they're shooting at. They're shooting at their own people, but they don't know. And
All
it's
right. It was nice to meet you, Dem Mohoch.
yeah.
I gotta run, but good to see the community is very vibrant, still alive.
Yep.
The funding, I was worried the funding may have dried out or something, but I see that you guys are doing well. You have new characters, you have new shtick. I'll see you guys
I
later.
don't know
Good
what the hell that
entertainment.
means.
I don't know either. I'll see you later, brother.
Oh shit.
Keep cooking.
You're one
All
of
right.
them guys. Well, wait till you come
Yeah.
back. We'll talk.
All
Are
right.
you LARPing?
Yeah.
No.
He's
I think Peter
galarping.
really does enjoy these conversations.
I think a lot of people do.
In another life, I surely was there.
I mean, there's no other occupation where you know you're not going to come back home to your family every second. You fucking go with a great smile. You don't go with a cake. You don't go with a funeral kiss. You don't go with a what? Come on.
I know,
Doesn't
man.
make it sound like being a cop. Like a cop gets up and goes to work in the morning. It's like, well, I hope I come back. You know.
Most
But like, I
common
don't
sense ones do.
think an
Yeah.
astronaut. I don't think an astronaut's like, oh, yeah, I gotta go up to the ISS. Gosh, I hope I can make it back to my wife.
Wouldn't even hear that. My thing is why can you not see it from 35,000 feet above you?
It's not up there.
I know. But the Globers they'll cry. Why do you want to go up in altitude to make sure it's up higher in altitude than an airplane? Why would you ever want to do that, human? Like, dude, because I'm not a retard. And if you tell me something's over there 18 miles, I'm not going to go 2 miles to make sure I have to go the fucking 18 or close as I can.
You're right. You're very smart.
Had about enough out of you tonight.
Huh?
Huh?
Say it again, man.
Say it with your chest.
With your
But
chest,
it's true
man.
though. I mean, do you have anything else that like you're not sure about, like for the globe and stuff like that? I mean, your name's Mr. Gravity, right?
Matt Gravity, man. You gotta focus.
Well, hey man, Mr. Gravity looks great for me where I'm sitting. So Matt Gravity. What is
Sure,
that?
wow.
Flat gravity? A
Flat,
Matt's
I guess.
flat, isn't it?
If it's not a perfect spheroid and it's a little chubbier at the bottom, how does it maintain its axial rotation?
What stupid question's that?
I believe the answer is
if
dark
there's a
matter
difference
and
in
dark
weight
energy.
distribution, if there's a difference in weight distribution, there's effects that happen when objects consistently spin.
Well, you see, the aliens, they were ancient and they were astronauts at the same time, and they built the pyramids all over the world to balance that wobbling son of a bitch. And that's why we have the precession of the equinox all leveled out and everything, because they had to balance it like a tire. I just made all that shit up, but don't you worry about that pudding.
Yeah, they have.
Hey, I like that. I like that one. Right, that's why they're positioned across that certain what is it, longitude or latitude? All those major architectural builds.
We had to stop the Earth from spinning. We was like, "Fuck this, slow this."
Yeah,
down.
it's like you said, it's like tire weights to keep that wobble down, bro.
Yeah. No, it's not even moving anymore. It's not even. There's no. We stopped it. We put the brakes on this bitch like the Yangtze Bridge in China. We put the brakes on this one. Like a conductor pulling that big brake on the train. No, have you ever seen a globe physics demonstration in a classroom or a lab? I'd love to meet the professor who gets like all these awards for all these great different demonstrations and physical attributes and scientific endeavors with spheres. It'd be awesome, right? Where can we go to do this?
I think your best
I want
shot
to be.
is to go to university
I want to
and
be in the
talk to
Guinness
professors.
Book of Spherical Records. How do we do that?
You want to be on the Guinness World Records?
I want to be in the Guinness Book of Spherical Records. I want to be a spherical professor. I want to sit in a lab with you and practice gravity and orbits and water and gases.
All you got to do is just go be the first person to measure curvature, man.
Measure? No. That's not going to be enough.
You guys still say that dumb shit?
Well,
What?
I
You
mean,
can't measure water.
you would think you'd have a measurement for it.
Hold on. No, it's not dumb shit. Everyone in the world can survey backyards and tell that one hill in the backyard is higher than the other hill. But you dummies can't physically touch earth curving water that's a hill of water. But we can touch the dirt curves, can't we? Yeah. What would be the difference from a 10-foot hill of dirt or a 10-foot hill of sand or a 10-foot hill of granite or a 10-foot hill of water? Wouldn't they all have the same fucking attribute? Heavy breather?
You're a very knowledgeable ass. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so why wouldn't you go to the hill, right, of water and just show us where it's at?
Why would there ever be a hill of water right in front of me?
Well, if you're on a globe, that's all that could ever exist. It'd
Is
be
that how it
under your
works?
feet and in front, back, north, south, east, and west of you, and below you at every point. Every point would
hill
be
of water.
below you on a sphere, brother.
A hill of water.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to demonstrate.
I don't know
1.22
about that.
miles, an 8-inch drop. So just go in your backyard and say, Bob, do you live about 2 miles away from me? And he's like, yeah. All you got to do is do 8 inches, brother.
I
Call
thought you were
your
going to
other
say
friend.
1.21 gigawatts.
Yeah, no, I was gonna. That's next. So call your other friend, right? That's 50 miles away from you and say, hey, Bob, you're 50 miles away from me, right? And he says, yeah.
Well,
Then
let's do
just
this
pour
again.
8 inches of water
As
in your
you're
backyard.
persevering to talk through the reply, right?
All you
So,
need is 8 inches of water, though.
persevering.
We're not
I'm gonna
even-
keep talking through his interruption.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna keep
are you
talking
going to
through his interruption.
demonstrate water 8 inches dropped from a horizontal line?
Okay, so I chat out. Is that a straight line or is that a curved line? Larry, you're open to it too.
Water's horizontal.
Great. So is that a straight line or help me out?
Water's horizontal. I don't know if you have problems read the dictionary or the definition or the etymology or I don't know what you need to know about a straight horizontal
I'm
line.
telling you guys, when I say that he's incapable of having a discussion, he's incapable.
Horizontal lines don't need you to talk for them, I don't think. They are what they are.
Yeah, they do. They
Are
don't
you
talk.
incapable
They
of
need me to talk for them. They don't talk. So
That's what I'm saying. They just are what they are. They are a horizontal, straight, perfect line. What else would they be?
well, clearly not.
Why are you asking such a dumb question? Go tell the art teacher that the horizontal is a curved line. Get back to me.
Hey, Matt Gravity, just to steelman your argument, you're supposed to your rhetoric is supposed to say is it level or straight? That's based on your own rhetoric. Well, your side, right?
Well, you tell me. Is it level?
That's the question you were supposed to ask if I had to steelman your argument. Is it level or straight?
I still haven't gotten an answer to my question. I posted a image in the chat, and you guys haven't told me whether or not it's level or
Water is horizontal. It's perfect, man, at rest.
So, Oblivion, do you have the answer?
No, well, I corrected your question. If I had to steelman your argument, I would ask
whatever you want. Just answer. Can you answer the question though? Hello. An answer to my question?
He sounds confident, but he's not that smart. I'll let him trick you.
Yeah, I only heard you. I just jumped in and heard your malformed question, and I decided to correct it.
Go ahead. Just answer the question, though.
I heard you said is it straight or what was it, horizontal?
Straight line, curved line. Which one?
Oh, yeah, straight or curved. So, yeah, that's why I corrected it. It's supposed to be...
Great. Straight line or curved line? Which one?
Straight line, because it's going to be with line of sight, and that's not curved.
Great. It's a curved line.
Where's the curve?
So you're wrong. Oh, well, welcome to Globe Earth. Let me show you the full image of the line that you were looking at. Actually, that's the actual full image. This is what happens when you zoom into a circle. Let me post it for you. There it is. That's what happens when you zoom into a circle. It's in the chat now. It's a curved circle, right? I don't know what circle isn't curved. But when you zoom in deep enough, it looks pretty straight. So whenever you guys talk about hills of water, I don't know how it's a good argument for you. I mean, it's not proving shit.
Now go and put a straight edge against it and measure the drop-off distance.
It's too big.
You really
wouldn't
don't
be
understand
measuring
what
it.
you meant by a curve of water, Matt.
Would drop over distance when you Can someone mute that guy already? Can someone mute that guy?
Yeah, China, can you chill, dude? We're having a conversation.
Obviously, he's not going to be able to chill, so someone needs to mute him.
He's chipping out a little bit.
You know, he didn't take his booster this month.
You're welcome. I was monkeying around.
Thank you, Larry.
But anyway, yeah, as long as you're on the surface of the Earth, you're not going to be detecting any curvature.
So
With
it's
any
flat.
measurements,
Thank
that
you very
was.
much.
Yeah, no problem. I got you any day, man. You shouldn't be detecting any curvature at the surface of the Earth.
We know. That's what we've been
You
trying
can,
to tell
you can see the consequence of curvature, but you're not going to be seeing drop over.
So
distance.
how high up off the surface do you have to be in order to start seeing
pretty high.
it?
Hold on, that
How
doesn't
high
make
is pretty
any
high?
sense.
Yeah.
How do you see the
So we can't ever know it then, right, Matt? So
How
Matt,
high
how
is
can we
pretty
ever know
high?
it then?
How high? I mean, shouldn't you
Well,
have
how
a
could- how
number
could you
if you
how
guys
could you ever
if
know?
you verified it? Shouldn't you have a number?
Well, how could you ever know? Well, just get some images. There's some unedited videos or images.
Okay, so how
of
high are
the
those
Earth in
from?
space. Those are for, I think, maybe medium Earth orbit
What's
or
the
something. I
minimum
don't know.
altitude? What's the minimum altitude you need to be to see the curvature?
I don't know.
Can we
I don't know
verify
about
the
minimum
authenticity of those
People on
photos?
the ISS say they can see it, so. Yeah,
Funny. There's a physicist or theoretical. What the fuck? Anyway,
what,
what's
Neil
that
deGrasse
dude's
Tyson?
name?
Yeah, he's not up there, so you can't use him. He's not been up there, so yeah.
He said if you stack 2 dimes on top of a fucking globe, it's 250 miles. That's what that equals. And he said at that high, you still don't see a fucking curve. But that's just the ignorant shit, most ignorant shit I've ever heard. If it's a sphere, you're going to see motherfucking curve.
Ignorant.
I don't know what kind
That's
of
just
retard
ignorant.
told you that story. And you're not going to see a consequence of any fucking thing if it's a horizontal line like your horizon. Circle the consequence of the curve in it left to right for me. Real quick. Circle the consequence of your
left to
curve.
right, buddy. It's not left to right. It's just dropping.
What's
from you.
not
That's
left
why-
to
that's why
right?
when you-
So if
So
800
you're not
people
very
are left to
intelligent, so
right,
I
you're
suggest you like hush up and listen. Maybe you'll learn it.
I know you're not very intelligent.
So when you look out at sea and you see a boat
You'll need a
disappearing
side
bottom
view.
up, you can tell that the Earth is curving.
No, you
because
won't.
It's disappearing.
No, you
bottom up.
won't.
So, yeah.
No,
there
you
go.
won't. No, you won't, dumb guy. You'll need a fucking side view, stupid.
Oh, you'll need a side view to see bottom up
Yeah,
obstruction. Something
retard.
dropping from
It's
you.
called
You'll
a
need a side view
horizontal
to do that.
fucking line.
I mean,
You
I
draw
told
a
you you're not very
horizontal
smart.
line,
I
idiot.
told you you're not very
No,
smart.
you're not very smart, you
Yep.
dumb bitch.
Wait
That's
a
why you
minute.
don't know what a side view is.
Doesn't understand.
Matt just contradicted himself. He just said you have to be really fucking high to see curvature, but now he's saying
maybe you just weren't
bottom
listening.
up obstruction.
Yeah. So
Yep.
bottom.
Yeah,
I made it.
right.
I thought I made it. Yeah,
Got
I thought
it.
I made it very clear that you can't even see curvature when you're looking at
Can't
bottom up
see
obstruction.
curve,
You're
so
seeing
there's no bottom up
consequence.
We
obstruction from
know.
curvature.
I made that very. It's funny how you thought that was a gotcha, or you caught me
We
in a
know there's
contradiction.
no curve.
When I literally made that very clear that bottom up obstruction isn't you seeing curvature.
Do
It's
you
you
have
seeing
a
the
side
consequence of
view with the
curvature. It's two
horizontal
different
line?
things.
Consequence of
Dude,
And
curvature.
geometrically, it's very easy to understand. Someone's on the surface of a ball,
A
right, at
consequence
sea.
of blue.
So when a
What's the
boat's
difference
going
between the
on the
consequence of
horizon,
curvature
it
and
should drop in
curvature?
front of him. That's not him
Is it
seeing
measurable?
What's the
curvature. That's
difference
just a
between the
consequence,
consequence
Mr.
of
Dummy.
curvature and
Yeah,
Is it
it's pretty
measurable?
simple.
Is it measurable, bro? It's
Why would you be
detectable,
able
but
to
it's
measure it? Why would you be able
because
to
it's
measure it?
detectable. It's observable. Based
Yeah,
What's the
on you.
difference between the
Oh,
consequence
so
of
you think the water
curvature
should be
and
dropping in
curvature?
front of you? So you're not very intelligent either, it seems like.
You can walk this back all you want, bro, but you just fucked yourself.
Matt,
Well,
what's
no,
the difference
I made it very. It's funny that
between
you
the
weren't. You and
consequence of
Matrix were
curvature
laughing
and
because you guys weren't
curvature?
listening. I
Can you
told you
quit
there's a
ducking the
difference between the
question and
consequence of
answer it?
curvature and you seeing left to right. You're not
Can
seeing
you
left
quit
to right
ducking
curvature
the
when you're looking at the
question and
horizon
answer
out
it?
there.
All right, dumb
You're
shit. Before
seeing
your head
you're
fucking
seeing
rolls
it
off,
drop. Yeah,
what's
you're
the
clearly not very
difference
smart since you
between
thought you got
curvature
me in a
and
gotcha when it
consequence
wasn't.
of
Right?
curvature?
Curvature.
What's the
What's the
difference between
difference?
curvature and the consequence of curvature?
So the consequence of curvature when you're at sea is you seeing it drop. But when you're actually looking at the Earth and you're looking at curvature, you're seeing left to right curvature. There's a difference, buddy.
Seeing what
Yeah,
drop?
why aren't
When
you
you're at
laughing
sea,
now,
it turns
dummy?
into a fucking toilet roll. You're the simplest cunt I know.
Toilet roll. Yeah, you're a dummy.
Yeah.
You thought
He
you were
just said
laughing.
What do
you
you
You were
can't
mean
see
laughing
it.
like
drop?
you got me on something when you ain't got me on shit, dummy.
You said you
Matt,
can't see
what do
it.
you mean when you
What an
said you're
idiot.
seeing it drop? What's dropping?
Does the boat know it's dropping?
But does the
Is
boat
the
know? What do
object
boats know? What are you
dropping or is
talking
the
about, dude?
surface
Boats have
dropping?
brains now?
Does the fucking boat know it's dropping an 8-mile hill or a 1-mile hill of fucking water where you just seen it drop from and your
Last time I
imagination
checked,
stupid?
boats don't know anything. Last time I checked.
So a fucking guy in a boat doesn't know he's dropping a
Why would he
mile?
know why would he feel like he's dropping? Is the Earth small or something?
Did he claim that? What you just said? No, he didn't.
Is the Earth small?
Or your globe Earth? Yeah, small as fuck.
So the guy should be
But
dropping. He should be falling off the Earth or some dumb shit now too, huh?
no, I'm asking you if he knows the consequence of the fucking Kirby's experience, whether it's 1,000 miles high or 10.
Yeah, of course he knows the consequence of the curvature.
So
that
he knows he's going over a curve.
Of course.
So, oh my God, you double speaking.
Oh my
fucking
god.
idiot.
Oh my god. Yeah, most people believe the Earth to be a sphere. So
So you
yeah,
can see the curvature.
at a good enough height, yeah, you can.
You can
And you
So,
can if you want to
circles
No,
and
no,
just
no.
want
cir-
to
You're
see
saying you
if you
can
just want to
see
see
the
the
curvature, and that's what's causing
consequence
the drop.
of curvature, you can do something very simple. Look at a boat
Listen,
disappearing from
stupid,
above.
you can't see the consequence of it if you can't see the fucking thing in the first place, you dumb shit. So pick
Yeah,
one.
you see how
Are you at
retarded this
height
guy is.
or are you
I
seeing it at
literally
ground
broke
level?
it down to him like
Matt,
he's an
are you at
elementary. Still
elevation
doesn't
or
get
are
it.
you at ground
So I'll
level?
explain it
Come on,
again
you
since
can
you still
do it.
don't get it. So you being
Are
high
you at
enough, you're going to
elevation
see
or
left
are
to
you
right
seeing it at
curvature.
water
You
level?
being on the
Come on,
surface and
Matt.
something going out into the horizon, you're going to see it drop from you. That's the consequence
so you
of curvature.
So now
on
you've
the
got to be at ground
surface.
level to see it.
This is
So
being
on the
explained to
surface,
you
you
by a
only
high
see
schooler.
Z
That means you're
axis.
very, very dumb. Okay?
So
I
why
would've
is
muted
why
his
is it
ass.
on the
You should go
surface
back
you
to
only
high
see
school.
Z axis?
Yeah, mute me.
And when you're
Dude,
higher,
did you even
see
pass high school?
you see Y.
Did you? Yeah, I didn't think so, buddy.
Why is that? Why do you
What an
only
idiot.
see Z axis on the surface?
As long as there's boats involved. If there's no boat, it doesn't exist.
Does
Well,
curvature
there is
only
both.
work
You've
in
seen
one
all- you've
direction,
seen
or
all the
does
videos.
it
You've seen
drop
all the
in all
videos of boats
directions?
disappearing bottom up, buddy. You've seen all of them.
Does curvature drop in one direction or in all directions
All
on the
directions.
sphere? Okay,
A
so
sphere
why do you
curves in
only
all
see
directions.
Z axis on the surface?
Oh, is that you're gonna ask such a curving up from you too?
Well, though you're claiming you can only see Z axis, which is a contradiction to the fact that you can't see curvature at all. But you're claiming that you see
I
Z
just
axis
broke
curvature.
it down.
But
I
you
just
can't
broke it down
see-
for
You can't see
Get it.
X unless you're at some unknown altitude.
Yeah, dude. I just broke it down for you and you still don't get it.
No, you
It's
haven't
embarrassing.
broken it down for anybody yet.
Okay, I'll break it down again. So when you're high enough, you're going to see left to right curvature because a sphere is curving left to right, right? You're going to see it. It's curving in every way, but you're going to see left to right because you're going to be far enough to see left to right. Now, when you're on the surface of a really, really big sphere and you have something go out to the horizon, it's going to drop from you because it's curving. You're not going to be
Curvature?
seeing you're not going to be seeing left to right curvature, right?
Oh, so you're
But
going
you're
to
still
see
going to be seeing
curvature.
it drop. It's very, very simple.
So you're seeing curvature then.
You're
So
seeing the
toilet roll Earth it is
consequence
then.
of curvature.
That's stupid. We've worked it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matrix, this was broken down to you by a high schooler again, buddy.
Listen, Matt.
You still don't get it. You
Stop
still
eating
don't
the
get this
fucking
stuff.
crayons.
Yeah, dude, you got to go back to
It's on the
elementary,
surface,
maybe.
but
Maybe
you have to get up
you
high
got to
to see
say
curvature.
elementary.
Yeah, I can only see the consequence of curvature, but I can't see curvature.
Yeah,
You're
on
a
the
special kind of
surface
special.
of the Earth, because you live on a very big sphere.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
can't
my problem.
difference.
It's not my
Yeah,
problem, bro.
So
you
prove
can't
it.
distinguish
Where's
the
this
difference
curvature
between
you've
the
got then?
consequence and the actual thing itself.
Yeah, that's something big for you to grasp, isn't it?
No, you
Well-
can't even define it for anybody.
There's so many observations that prove that the Earth is curving. The Chicago skyline from Lake Michigan is one of them,
Whale.
where you can't see the bottom of the boats. I mean, the bottom of the buildings, and you also can't see the bottom of the boats when you look at ships disappearing bottom up. I mean, you can have these observations.
I'll go back to
So if
school
you
and look up
fly-
angular resolution, for fuck's sake.
Oh, angular resolution. Can you define? You don't even know the terminologies you're using. Tell me what angular resolution is, Mr. Smartass. Go ahead.
When
I'll
you can
look
fly
it
up
up.
in the
Yeah, you don't even know.
I-
Angular
listen,
resolution.
Matt,
how much
If you
curvature
can
should
resolve
there be?
it
More than
once, you
58
simple
miles.
unit,
So 8
go and
miles
look
out,
it
there
up.
should be no angular resolution causing anything, dummy.
Hey, Matt, how many feet of curvature should there be blocking the Chicago skyline over 50
Well, it
plus
depends because the buildings are really tall. Some buildings are already being blocked. It depends did you do the math for it?
Hold on a minute.
Well, it's
You
just-
said
as
it
far
was
as
the
I
bottoms
know-
that disappeared, so the bottoms would be at ground level.
Well, the bottoms
but he
the
might-
bottom
he
of the
might
buildings
math.
do disappear. Do you
So
want
the
some
height of those
images of it?
buildings means fuck all.
Are you
Matt, it
stupid?
should be up to the very tips of the tallest buildings. The very
Oh, really?
tops of the tallest
Did you
buildings
do the-
should
did you
still
do the
be
math?
visible.
Did you do the math for the Chicago skyline to know that?
Well, look, you want to do it for me if you're
Well, I mean,
so confident?
No, it's not that I'm going to do it for you. You're going to be claiming things about it, and what you shouldn't see. You should fucking do the math.
Well, I just
Well,
thought
that's
this
your
was
claim too, Matt. How about you do some maths?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
need to do
math.
any maths. All I know is that the bottom of the buildings I can't see for some reason.
Yeah, but Matt,
No,
let me tell you
your
something about
answer
that.
is
Hold
you
on,
can't see it, so full
For
stop.
some
it's
reason.
curvature.
Yeah, a
so-
minute
so-
ago
so
it was
Matt,
curvature.
another
Now
thing,
it's
though,
for
is
some reason.
that there's actually a water barrier that's actually holding the lake back, and the foundations, the ground floor, the actual ground floor that you walk in, the front doors of many of those taller buildings, is actually a few stories below the lake.
No,
Are you aware of this?
no.
Oh, I want to know. I want to know. Are you
absolutely
aware
a
of
lie.
this, Matt?
Charles,
Oh.
you're either lying or that's completely wrong. As somebody who does service calls in Chicago all the time and drives along the lake all the time, that is completely false.
Got him.
Charles, you got to start telling truth, man.
Okay. Well, I guess someone
Expert
told
on
me
the
wrong.
scene. Yep, don't go off with
Somebody
I mean, I've
told
seen
you
that
wrong.
kind of
No.
architecture
I'm not going
other
to call you a
places.
liar. I'm not going to call you a liar, but you are misinformed if somebody told you that.
Well, there's still, how many feet of curvature should there be across that lake?
Again,
Platypus?
you have to do them. I mean, some buildings, like I already told you, are already obscured, right? So the taller ones you can see them, right? And you can't see the bottom of the taller ones also. You got to do the math for it, man.
What do you? I don't know what word salad thing you just said, but
I mean, how am I saying word
Platypus.
salad? I'm saying the bottom of some of those buildings you can't see at all, right? And if you want to know what you should and shouldn't be able to see with the tall buildings, you got to do the math for them. Get the height of the buildings.
No, you got to
Yeah,
get a
Plug it in,
ball.
man.
No, you'd have to
you
get
gotta
a ball, man.
measurement of curvature, buddy, is what you need.
Yeah, you need to
Measurement
be
of
able to
curvature,
imagine
dude.
curvature, and that's not what you're seeing, stupid. What you should do is when you think a building just went out of your view, ask your buddy to fly you up in a hot air balloon, a helium balloon,
He doesn't have any
a fucking
buddies.
drone, a
I don't have any
helicopter. Well, either way, imagine you can fly straight up. You just saw the building go out of your view. Now all you want to do is fly vertically up and just look for the H on top of the building, like the helicopter pad H that shows you know where to land. And if you can, welcome to flat Earth. Because if any building would be out of your view on a globe and you flew vertically up, you'd never be able to see the fucking H on the top for the helicopter pad.
This guy's really, really dumb.
Somebody done got the woo woo
Go get a
started.
ball and prove it to yourself.
That is one of the
Guaranteed,
dumbest
bro.
things I've ever heard.
You got to be the dumbest bitch without a ball. Go get a
That
ball and do
was
what I
pretty
just said.
Anyone
dumb.
post
Go
the
get a
Black
ball
Swan
and
for
do what
me?
I just said. Bring the video back and prove me wrong, idiot bitch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything for you,
Yeah,
buddy.
that's what I thought,
Does
loser.
anyone? Yeah,
We'll
I just
wait.
demolished you and your buddies. Does anyone want to
No,
post
you
a
didn't.
Black Swan?
No, you
Does
did not.
anyone?
Bro, that was so stupid what he just.
Matt just got
Yeah.
a train ran on him. He loves it. He's addicted to this
Demonstration
shit.
needed.
A tram? What are you talking about, dude?
You
You
just
got
got a train
demolished.
ran on you.
You and your buddy Matrix, Oblivion, you, Fresh, all of you guys got destroyed.
Maybe
Consequence of curvature. Get out of here.
Yeah, I explained something that you should have already known at your grown ass age.
The only thing you destroy is purple crayons. Now get back in your box.
Yeah, get back in your books. Hey, post the Black Swan. I want to bully something real quick.
So let's go to your Chicago skyline. How far
Yeah.
is it across?
Oh yeah, let
He
me
likes
actually
the
post
6
some photos.
4
of
count
Chicago.
boxes.
Answer the fucking question. How far is it across? What was the viewing distance?
Skyline,
30 something miles.
Lake Michigan. I think it's much more than that.
60,
I think it's about 60 or something like that.
63, something like that, maybe.
And what was the elevation height of
The elevation
viewing?
height. You got to get it. Depends on what photo you're talking about.
Well, you're the one pulling your dick over it, mate.
Well,
not
there's so
me.
many photos. You got to find it for your. I'm not gonna do your research for you, buddy.
You're the one who was pulling
There's
your dick over it, telling
many
everyone
photos.
this is your proof.
Find one that
It
mentions
was your
the height.
proof. You put your proof up. Come on.
Find one that
Stop being a
mentions the
fucking
height. Hey, buddy, you're gonna be able to do your own research today. I'm
Hey,
not gonna do
buddy.
it for you.
Yeah,
I'm
come
not
on.
gonna do it
Stop
for
being a
you.
coward. You made
I'm
the
not gonna
claim.
do it
Now
for
you
you,
put
buddy.
your proof up. Come on. Step up or step off.
Not gonna do your work for you.
It's not my fucking work. It's your claim.
If you
Come
want to
on.
figure something out today, you're gonna have to do the math for it, and you're gonna
I'm
have to
trying
find the
to
height.
get information out of you off of your claim.
Hundreds of images. Try to find one that
so if
mentions
there's
the
hundreds
height.
of them, put one up and give me the height that the
You
photograph
find
was
one.
taken
You
on.
want one. You find one.
It
baby.
was your claim, Matt.
What?
It
My
was
claim
your
of what?
claim.
My claim was that the
The
bottom of the
Chicago
buildings were
skyline.
obscured. So I don't need to show you a height if the bottom of the buildings were obscured objectively.
The
It's not my
slacktivist.
fault.
Objectively, for which photo? And what was the observation
for a
height? What was
bunch
the
of 'em.
distance from that location?
Oh, you
There's
were
a bunch
just
of them.
told. You were just
Which
told
one?
the distance. You were
So
just told the
objectively,
distance. Genius.
which image, and
There's
we
an
need
objective
to
distance.
follow through
The height.
with
It also depends on which photo you're talking about.
precisely.
You were the one talking about it.
for your claim, bitch.
I backed up what I said.
No, you didn't back shit
Yeah,
up.
I did.
You just made a claim.
Yeah, I said that
No,
the
you're
bottom of
backing
the
up.
buildings
That's what's
you
happening.
could not see. The bottom of the buildings you could not see, and
Matt,
guess what? You can't.
Two things.
Now, if you
I
want to know
want
what height
the
it's
distance,
at, you're
and
gonna
I
have to
want
do
the
that
elevation.
research, buddy.
Nothing more. We don't need to hear your other bullshit. Distance and elevation of the photograph. That's
you were
all I'm
just
after.
told the distance by your friend, dummy. Now,
Yeah,
if you want
60
the
miles.
elevation that the photo was taken at, you're gonna have to do your research, buddy. Yeah.
Well,
prove
how's
your
this?
claim.
You're
Just so you
fine.
know, Matt, something to think about.
I don't gotta do your research
I know,
for you.
shut
My
up and
claim is
listen.
substantiated.
Shut up and listen for 5 seconds. You might learn something. At 10
Oh, yeah.
feet of photographic elevation, so that's the dickhead that took the photo, and we'll say it's you in this case. At 60 miles, you're going to be missing 2,100 feet. Now, how tall are those buildings again?
Oh, plug it. Show the math right now. Go ahead. Show the math. Show it. Did you plug it in an Earth curve calculator?
Yes, I did.
All right, show it. And even if the buildings should be obscured, refraction can still be a play. So it doesn't really matter that much.
Matt, the fact that you acted so cocky, I already knew Matrix already had the answer.
Oh, the fact that you were acting so cocky and Matrix knew the answer. Matrix doesn't have any answer.
Yeah, he already had the answer. He was trying to get you to back up your claim. Now he's taking
my
a
claim was already backed
screenshot.
up.
Now he's taking a screenshot and he's trying to post it. I just took the
Mhm.
time to just tell you you're full of shit, and he's going to prove it.
Oh, yeah.
Because you didn't back up shit. You just made a claim. Lots of photos, man. You do the work. He's doing
Yep.
it.
And even if the building should be obscured, refraction's still at play, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't refute anything. So refraction's objectively what happens. I don't know what he's trying to show here.
Refraction's going to give you 2,100 feet. You're
Oh, it can.
stunned for it.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, sure. I mean, did you not read the news articles when it was on the news of the Chicago skyline image? It was a big thing, buddy.
Yeah, read our news.
Refraction exists. Refraction can cause, I mean, at a very low rate, I'm pretty sure. I forgot the but it can wrap around the ball at a very low rate.
That's interesting, because before you were talking about curve, now you're talking about refraction only after you know you're about to be
What is refraction, buddy? What is refraction? Can you
That's
answer
not
that?
the point. You were talking about curve.
Tell me, answer that. Talk about curve. I'll tell you why it matters if you can answer the question. Can you do that?
Well, hold on. You're getting ahead of yourself.
No, answer the question. What is refraction?
And that's your shtick. You get way ahead of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't even cover your first claim.
Light. If the Earth is curved, it can bend. Right?
Yeah, obviously. People know
around the Earth. Well, good. So why are you saying, well, of course it's refraction?
Your original claim. And you like to talk over people, too.
What's my original claim?
The Chicago skyline, and you haven't backed up a goddamn thing about it.
Okay, so let me say what I already said, and then tell me what I've not backed up, okay? So, in the Chicago skyline images, in a lot of them, you can't see the bottom of the buildings. And you should be, the Earth was flat. So what part of that was not backed up, buddy?
You shouldn't see any of the buildings.
The Chicago skyline is about 15 feet below the lake level. If you don't know that, the base of the structures is actually about 15 feet below the lake level. If you don't know that.
Oh, dude, it's obscuring a lot more than 15 feet. If it was 15 feet, we wouldn't even notice. 15 feet ain't shit. It's not going to make us not be able to see completely the bottom of those buildings.
But that you got to take into account.
Well, still, can't see the bottom of those buildings. Should be able to. The Earth is flat, just doesn't act like it, right?
Yeah, you're talking past what your first claim was. You claimed the Chicago skyline, and then you said, oh, there's a whole bunch of images, and you can't see the bottom. It's like, okay, which image, what distance, what height, what observer height? You didn't come up with anything. Zilch.
You realize I don't even...
Nada.
You can get any observer height you want. Just get the distance. You should not be able. If you're up 10 feet, 6 feet, you should not be able to see the bottom of those buildings. I mean, you should be able to see the bottom of those buildings.
Matrix already said he ran through the curve calculator, and you shouldn't
but
even see the buildings
at
all.
Play.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So if that's the Earth curve calculator. If the Earth is flat, why can't I see the bottom of those buildings?
Physics.
Since the Earth is flat.
God. See, you're
there's no answer, buddy. You don't know shit. You can't answer that question.
Heat haze.
Oh, heat haze is causing bottom up obstruction.
That's
now I want an academic paper that supports that.
The hydrological cycle.
Oh, the hydrological cycle again. How does refraction cause an obstruction?
Humidity.
Oh,
nobody said refraction.
Atmospheric effects. Well, if you're mentioning the hydrological cycle, obviously you're trying to mention refraction in there, right? So how does it cause? How does it cause an obstruction?
I didn't say anything about refraction. Refraction only causes linear and angular changes of light, not curved. And you have no citations that light can curve over surfaces, Matt. So until you do, you got no reason.
Curve over surfaces. What are you talking about?
Show us natural light curving over a surface.
You need a demonstration of that? There's plenty of them, actually.
Yeah,
let me give you
we do. We'd love to see a demonstration
no problem.
of natural light curving over a surface. Go ahead.
Natural light. What do you mean natural light? What do you mean by natural light, idiot?
What part of natural light do you not understand? Not artificial light.
Is natural light. Natural light? What's not natural light? Is the sun natural light?
That's artificial. Is it natural? Do you find it in nature?
Well, are they both? Let me ask you the important question, since you're being really stupid here. Are they both light?
Is it artificial light or is it natural?
It doesn't matter. Are they both light?
Is it the light that's involved in fucking shit bending over
Is
surfaces?
that other light different?
No,
is
it's
that
not.
other light different? It doesn't. It
That's
doesn't
not
get
the
bent.
light that's in question, is it?
Okay. So the
Do your eyes
artificial
use
light
lasers
can
when
bend,
you see
but
things?
the other
No,
ones
they
can't.
don't.
Right? That's how it
No,
works.
they don't.
So
Your eyes
natural
don't
light,
use
or
lasers.
the light that we get from the sun is not the same as the artificial light. Yeah, you're not very smart, buddy.
Oh,
It's
really,
natural
Matt?
light.
Yeah. So does it bend? Can it still bend? Does natural
Matt.
light still bend?
Matt, is the
Yeah,
light we get
you're
from
an
the
idiot.
sun? Matt, is the
Platypus
light we get?
also
Shut
posted a
the
video
fuck
of.
up. Is the light from
Show
the
us
sun a
light bending.
coherent light source? Is it a coherent light source?
Is what a coherent light source?
He can't
The
confirm
light
that.
from the
honestly.
sun, is it a coherent light source?
Yeah. So is laser beam light. So is light
Wrong.
from
Wrong.
anything else. Wrong? What do you mean that wrong? Idiot. That's a subjective thing, whether or not it's a coherent light source. Is the light on my TV or my computer a coherent light source?
Why are you
If it's
floundering
light-
about because you
if it's
can't
light,
use a
it's still
laser beam?
constrained to bending when it's passing through different mediums. It's how refraction works, buddy. It's very simple.
Just show us natural light. Just show us daylight bending. Show us light bending.
Yeah, you're silly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Platypus just put it in the chat for you. I put a refraction test in the chat for you. Check it out. He thinks that the natural light, the quote-unquote natural light, is much more different. It doesn't bend, right?
I would like to hear an explanation of what's different between natural light and artificial light.
Yeah, they can't really answer that. I haven't gotten an answer yet to it. apparently the natural light doesn't bend. Only the artificial light does. I don't know.
Well, show us a citation of it.
What?
Show us a demonstration.
natural
Show us
light
a
doesn't bend?
citation.
Natural light
Your
doesn't
claim
bend?
is that it does, and it's that there's demonstrations of it happening. So show it to us.
If it's light, then it automatically bends when it's passing
Show
through
it
different
to
mediums.
us. Show it to us.
There's also a showing in the chat if you actually checked it out. There's a video showing how refraction
I
works.
thought light comes in parallel
That's
to the Earth.
Yeah. Is the Earth the atmosphere? Does the Earth have an atmosphere?
Is it
Does the
bending
Earth-
or
does
is
the
it
Earth have an
straight?
atmosphere?
Is it straight lines?
Well, it's gonna come in straight, but when it
It's
hits
gonna
the
come
Earth,
in and
it
then
can
it's gonna bend. Oh, so you can show us
Well,
bending
so
then.
obviously it's not going to be bending in space because space is a vacuum, buddy.
Okay,
so when
you can
hits
show
the
it.
Earth,
You can show
then
it
it's
going from
constrained to
straight.
bending.
So you can show it going
Yeah.
from straight to bending. Demonstrate that for us, please. We'd love to see that.
Okay, so now he doesn't understand basic physics. I have to break it down for him again. So when light travels from the sun to the Earth in a
Can you
cosmic
demonstrate that?
vacuum, there's
Can you
nothing that's going to
demonstrate
be
that?
obstructing or curving the light because it's in a vacuum, idiot.
Can you
How stupid can
demonstrate
you be?
that for us?
Yeah, there's plenty of models that show that. If you want to look it up, look it up.
Oh, so you don't have them.
No, you can find them. I'm not going to go looking for you every single time you make a dumb claim.
You're the one. No, this is your claim. This is your dumb claim, not mine.
Well, that's how light behaves in a vacuum. I mean, do you deny that that's how light behaves in a vacuum, or do you guys just not have any arguments? Why don't you post a black swan? Post a black swan. I want to get a laugh here. Man. You guys been going at this for 10 years or some shit. And you guys got nothing.
And little girls like you still haven't proven curvature. So have a nice day.
There you go, bro. In the
Alright.
chat, the sunlight and the light from a light bulb are not coherent, but incoherent. That means that it covers a wide range of electromagnetic waves. So, like I asked you, bitch,
So?
is
Does it still
a laser?
Ask if it still bends.
I said I asked if
Yeah.
sunlight is a coherent light source. That's what I asked you, and you said yeah. I said wrong.
Yeah. What do you mean by coherent, dude? It's still light. Same with
Doesn't matter.
the
I asked
LED
a question.
lights. Same
You
with
answered wrong.
You
Sorry.
answered wrong. Well, it's
Yes, you
coherent.
did.
It still works. It's light.
It
It's
is.
still light. Yeah,
I
it's
just
still
proved that
light.
it's not. I proved it is not.
So it's not still light?
I proved it is not.
You're not even. That's not even your. Oh my! You're so stupid. That's not even what you're supposed to be
I'm
proving.
stupid. I
You're supposed to
asked
be
you a
proving-
question. You answered wrong,
Yeah,
and I backed up my claim.
That's not what you're supposed
You're
to be
wrong.
proving. So is that
not
light
the
still
point.
bending? Are they
That was the
both constrained
question
to
I asked
bending?
you.
Because if they're both constrained to bending, then you have no point. You do realize that, right?
Is a laser a coherent light source?
Here he goes again. Do they both bend? If they both do bend because they are both light,
asked.
then you have no point.
He originally asked you a fucking question. Natural light. Natural.
And I just disproved
Define
you.
natural. I don't know. Sunlight. So
Sunlight's
I asked
natural.
you.
You can call sunlight natural.
You asked what's the difference. I asked you if a laser, if the sun is a coherent light source. You said yes.
Doesn't matter.
I proved you were wrong. So I ask you again: is a laser
depends on what you define as
coherent light source?
Coherent in which way? In which way, huh? In which way? Exactly. They're both light. Apparently right now you're using an incoherent light source, buddy.
Lasers
so
generate
turn off
coherent
all your electronics.
monochromatic light in many wavelengths. Yes.
Are they still constrained to bending? You won't answer that question.
Generate coherent light.
Oh,
yes.
look at here he goes again.
So
do they both still bend? Do they both still bend?
Not in a singular medium.
He asked you a question. Originally, natural light, and you have a problem with that. You have a problem with that because
mostly in my day I use non-natural light. I don't know. Is it a bad thing? I mean, it still bends, right? Seriously, you're attacking. You're making a non-argument for yourself. Natural versus not natural light. They both bend. Stupid.
Show it to us.
Well, Platypus just showed it to you. He just posted it bending in the chat.
No, both you guys posted lasers.
So
still light. The argument that it's the argument that it's not natural light is it's totally non sequitur. It has nothing to do with what we are talking about at all.
And neither does sugar water in a fish tank when we're talking about long distance observations. So what's your point?
Fish tank, what a silly guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, the point that it's still light. That's the point. So it's still bent.
It's not sunlight outside that you're looking at
it's not
when you're looking at a boat.
It's not sunlight, and it's not inside of a singular medium. And there's your problem.
You
need to use laser beams, and you need to have a outside, tank, and you need multiple mediums.
These guys aren't very smart.
So you need context to this whole original question. All right, fine. Light is light. You're saying light is light. Doesn't matter what light it is.
Does it still bend?
So does infrared?
Does it still bend?
So does infrared light?
Does it still
more or less than another light?
No, you're going to demonstrate that to us.
No. Does it still bend?
Are you going to demonstrate it?
Oblivion, you
demonstrate your fucking claim. Quit asking us dumb questions. We don't agree with your religion. Demonstrate. Then we might agree.
I'm the one that has a religion.
You guys claim both kinds.
Yes, you have a sunlight bending religion.
Shown one demonstration.
You guys claim both kinds.
You got an air light demonstration religion that you can't demonstrate.
I'll squash this real quick. Have none of you who are you're asking for a demonstration of natural light bending? Has nobody ever seen the surface of an asphalt paved road in the summer?
I've never seen you demonstrate over a hill.
Hey, listen to me. Have you ever seen?
Hey, listen to the demonstration of you fucking popping over a hill, Sally Sue.
Well, let's get some stuff out of the way first. Hold on. Quick question. Do you consider sunlight natural light?
I think that was the original question. That was the point.
Hold on.
The only light you need to be fucking looking at is outside in the air around the same time as you're looking at a boat. So whatever light that is, you're saying is refracting the boat, that light's the light you're testing, idiot. And whatever the boat's in, that's what the medium you're testing, idiot. I'd say don't fucking stray from reality, stupid, if you want to portray reality.
Hey, what medium is a boat in? Think very carefully.
Air, motherfucker.
No, it's also in water, dickhead.
It's air. You know it's on water, bitch. It's not in the water. You're a fucking retard. Listen, dude. What you need to do is demonstrate your fucking bendy floaty outside house, your car, or you, or anything over a fucking hill in your backyard. Let's go, light bender.
You give them exactly what they ask for, and they still carry on.
You didn't give us shit. There ain't shit going on outside when you're popping over a hill, loser.
Somebody
I
a
asked
minute and a
you to
half
be
ago.
refracted over a fucking hill live. Have you done that, liar?
A minute
Clearly,
and a half
you're a
ago,
fucking
somebody
liar.
said the exact word.
You're a
Mirage.
fucking
How
liar.
long does your
I'm not
fish tank?
somebody. My name's
How long
Demok.
does your
Nice
fish
to meet
tank
you.
need to be to see the black swan?
Yeah, break out the models.
How much sugar do you need to put in your fish tank in order
Oh,
to
he's
see
got
the
a
black
lot of
swan?
sugar in his tank.
I know he does. They all got sugar in their tank.
Keep that
What a
food
weird
out of your
fucking
body.
element to put in a fucking fish tank to show cat toys. Listen, goofy, ignorant retards. We need to see what the fucking air and sun do outside to make boats pop over hills. Can we do that from a side view, idiots? Oh, the globe's dead.
Wah, wah, wah.
GE Platypus, I brought up the word mirage, and the reason I did is because it's obvious. Even shooters, people who shoot long range, they know that if their barrel is hot, it's emitting extreme heat right in front of their optic. They have to shield that. You're talking about close extremes versus natural observations.
It doesn't matter.
Not extreme heat over short range over extremely hot objects.
This wasn't this was not a question or a debate about the distance at which it's happening. It was simply asked that we show natural light bending like that. That's all that was asked, and it was provided.
Where's the light bending? Just because you see gases and you're seeing it as the light is coming straight to your eyes?
Oh wait, hold on. You can see gas? You can see gas? Excuse me?
You don't think you can see gas? You've never seen gas vapors before?
Don't take a sidestep into something else.
I'm not taking. That's exactly what you just thought. You said gas.
I think Platypus is being hyper specific.
It's not being hyper specific at all. It's literally giving what was asked. Natural light.
I work with gases and vacuums all day.
Okay, I'm assuming when you say natural light, sunlight is natural light. I'm assuming we agree on that, right? It's kind of weird because light is light. It's electromagnetic radiation, no matter where it's coming from. It just so happens the sun emits a whole bunch of it across a wide spectrum. It was just a really weird thing to ask.
Well, the whole point of the original question, which has long been buried, is because he was asking for a natural phenomenon, in real life, not a laser, and he knew damn well he's going to bring up a laser or some shit. And that's exactly what he did.
Light. It's still just light.
He said the word natural. Natural meaning sunlight, which was obvious to most people. And of course, he did exactly what he knew he would do, and he brought up a laser. That's why I brought up coherent light source. And he failed, and he was wrong, and then I proved he was wrong twice, and he still tried to just talk past it. But now we're long past the original question. Now we're in the mirages.
We're talking to guys that don't know what a side view is. It's just crazy to me. If I'm like, I want a side view of your house, they're like, the front door looks like this. And I'm like, no.
It's just a weird psychosis. When you ask them to demonstrate reality, they start doing these weird little science projects. They fill fish tanks with sugar water. I just don't understand the direction.
And then shine the laser through the glass with the sugar water. It's like, really? Crazy. Come on, guys.
I asked him if there was curve left or right, and to circle the inference of curve or whatever the hell he said. And then he said something to you guys for a minute, and then a couple minutes later he said you can only see it left to right or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on a
But
minute. You couldn't see it left to right.
yeah, he was claiming you couldn't see it left to right unless you're at high altitude, but he said that boats disappear bottom up due to block it, because of obstruction of the earth. He totally contradicted himself because previously he said that it wasn't measurable and detectable, and it shouldn't be unless at high altitude, but he didn't realize what he was saying. He contradicted himself.
I think it's weird that they don't understand that if something's out of your view on a sphere and you go vertically up, that means it's tilted enough that you can't see the top of that building anymore. The very top. You can't. It's not even in question. It's not even a.
Then when Matrix brought up their calculator, it was supposed to be like blocked by over 2,000 feet. Then all of a sudden, all he could do is just, for some stupid reason, make fun of his accent repeatedly. That pissed me off. But then began invoking curvature. Or, I'm sorry, refraction.
And they ask how big their globe is, and it's only 8,000 miles left to right. I think they forget that. Their globe is only 8,000 miles top to bottom, left to right. So if our horizon can be 8,000 miles left to right, or 2, or 1, I mean, that means their globe's just fucking disintegrated. And I have yet to have any one of them verify exactly how many thousands of miles our actual horizon entails left to right. And I'm not joking, serious. So, like, if we're standing out there as humans and we can't see where the horizon is, we can't see where that real actual thing is, it's just an inferred spot. So if the earth goes way farther than that horizontally, and us as flat earthers know we have to understand this, then left to right is way more. Every little dot you put could be a city or a town or a state. So if you add all that mileage up left to right, with every degree being so many miles, then our horizon on flat earth is bigger than the fucking globe, or just as big. They couldn't tell me that I can't see 8,000 miles left to right on my horizon. How can they prove it wrong? As they like to say, prove me wrong.
Well, in that case, Demak, you could go in the opposite direction with, like, on your model, it should technically be impossible to get the horizon to fall below eye level, no matter how high you go, unless you're
I
going
don't
to
even know what the fuck that meant.
Like,
what's that got to do with anything I said? Does that have? I didn't say anything about height of a fucking anything ever, not once.
No, you were talking about your horizon being a lot further away than ours is.
No. I said wider, bigger in distance left to right. Left to right. You can put your globe right there comfortably in my fucking view, and I still have Earth, baby. Way more. So your globe is dead. Now do you comprehend what I said?
No, I don't understand that one. Like, if you're standing at ground level on a globe, the horizon is equidistant from you in all directions.
Too bad you don't have one of those to prove that or show us, Goofy. You wouldn't know the first thing about how a ball looked because you never touched one and got one to demonstrate with the little pinhole camera as you, little guy. Until then, we're not going to believe your cockamamie ass story describing flat earth and talking about you're on a ball.
What an idiot. Anyone want to post a black swan? Anyone with balls.
I suspect that whoever said that the higher you go, the horizon should never drop from eye level. I suspect they thought they could see forever. I don't know that that's true.
No, it's not a matter of seeing forever. It's a matter of the horizon falling below eye level. It's got nothing to do with how far you can see.
Well, what if he couldn't see forever, and then it would appear closer, so therefore it would be below eye level.
I know the ground extends, right? The ground extends pretty much as far as we know forever. That doesn't mean we can see forever, and that
No,
doesn't
don't assert something that you don't know for certain.
That doesn't mean that
That's
doesn't
a
mean
baseless
there's a set
assertion.
rule. You fucking retard, motherfucker! You ain't no flat earther, are you? So that doesn't mean, right? Retard Glober. That doesn't mean that your eye level has to do any fucking thing. Take it from this flat earther. That was the stupidest shit I've ever heard. The
No,
horizon
if it
doesn't have to do
extended
shit.
infinitely, no. If it extended infinitely, I'm not saying you think it does, but if it did extend infinitely, then it wouldn't matter how high you got above the surface. An infinitely extending plane would always rise to eye level.
No, it wouldn't. You're retarded.
Yes, it would.
You would see
Absolutely.
the fucking air, and you wouldn't see anything beyond the air, just like the reason you get nighttime and you can't see the fucking sun. You idiot. Just shut up. Stop making fucking retarded
Well, what
rules.
gets okay? Then what's going on when you get really, really, really high in the atmosphere and you don't? Hold on. I'm not talking about air obstructing it. I'm talking about getting up so high that
what I said,
at eye
brother.
level you
I don't
see
care.
blackness.
No,
Total blackness.
Dude, stop saying fucking eye level, you retarded motherfucker. That doesn't make any sense. That would be relative. If you're in the air, your eye level to the ground would be a diagonal fucking line looking down. You're just stupid. So the horizon line, that's an apparent fucking line where the air meets the ground, which is right where you will exist everywhere in the fucking world's history of time. The reality of this is it doesn't have to do shit but what it does. So if it reacts a certain way when you go up, that's what the fuck it do. If it reacts a certain way when you go down, that's what it does. That's what flat earth does. That's what it's always going to do. You'll need to get a ball and match that. If you can match what our flat earth does with the ball, then you might be able to convince somebody we might be on a ball. But until then, cheerio, flat earther.
Yeah, you can't be convinced, buddy. You're way past that.
Oh, how cute. He thinks he's here to convince us.
Well, I'm not here to convince you.
You're a closet flat earther, just like
I'm just here.
platypus.
Yeah, I'm just here to expose.
Don't expose yourself here. That's
misinformed. That's what I'm here to do. And for anyone that's listening on the YouTube live stream or anyone that's here to listen, just to expose that you're wrong. That's all I'm here to do.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Oh well, I exposed everything that you're wrong about so far.
I still want my map. Why can't? But it's been 6 years. Why do I not have my map yet? That's all I want.
They know better.
If it's flat, it should be super easy.
There's maps all over the place. Just Google a map.
Show me a map. Hey, hold on, Plumba. Show me Plumba. Bring up a mapping system that has nothing to do with the globe. Post it.
They know better, though, Platypus. They know better. They know that if they make a flat Earth model, then their model will be verifiable. We'll be able to verify and falsify.
Maps that have longitude and latitude lines on them are a flat Earth proof. That's where you get longitude and latitude lines. They are measured. They are elevation angles to Polaris and the sun and other celestial bodies. And that is done from a flat plane. Polaris, for example, you take the elevation
absolutely not true.
Polaris and
it's not true. Totally not true.
Sorry, this is the way it's done. This is how it's done. This is the definition of the equator, is the minimum elevation angle to Polaris.
Is Polaris unmoving? Because in order for that statement to be true, in order for it to be based on Polaris, Polaris would have to be unmoving. Is Polaris unmoving?
Platypus. That's why Polaris is used.
Why don't you answer
No,
this?
answer the question.
Answer the question.
Does Polaris move?
It's wobbling and tilting.
No, Plum Bob, does Polaris move? Yes or no?
For the purpose of this?
No, I'm not asking you for the purpose of anything. It's a yes-no question. Does Polaris move?
Yeah, so you can strawman him to other bullshit. It wobbles a fucking tiny little bit.
I'm not strawmanning him anything. He's the one who brought up Polaris and how it's used for mapping in the first place.
Because that's how it's done, Platypus. That's how it's done.
So does Polaris move?
The elevation angles to Polaris are measured, and that's where you get your damn latitude lines from.
So does Polaris move, Plum Bob?
I suppose it does. It wiggles a little bit.
It absolutely does. So how accurate when are you supposed to do your angle of
Polaris does it move?
It's as accurate as it is. It's the best thing that we have. Your globe is based on it, on these measurements. It's where they take the celestial dome for your northern hemisphere and your southern hemisphere. And if you can imagine a dome over top of that, and you fix the location of places from your map and you stick them into the sky, and that becomes your globe. And that's where these locations get put, and they get put onto a globe artificially because they're actually on the ground. But you do have flat Earth elevation angles to Polaris and to the sun and other celestial bodies, and that's where your maps come from. If you don't like it, that's fine, but that's how it's done.
I want to know where the Polaris moves from and to.
Me too. I've never seen it move, but if they say it moves, I guess it moves. But I always find it the same.
It makes a star trail just like any other star. It does move throughout the entire night. It is not in the same position from minute to minute.
How do you know? Which position does it start in? And then which position does it go to, and how can we?
It's in constant motion, and what you're doing is what you just accused me of doing 2 minutes ago. You're trying to completely get off the point.
For evidence.
Okay, how far does it move in an hour? How far does it move in 1 hour?
Okay, how do you expect, if Polaris is the reference point for all mapping, how do you expect to map accurately with a moving reference point? That makes no sense.
It moves.
It does move.
Where to where?
It makes a goddamn star trail. That means it has to move from where you're standing. It moves.
No, that doesn't mean shit to me.
Hour.
No, it
How
doesn't.
far does it move in 1 hour?
Exactly, because I can tell you how it doesn't have to make a fucking star shit, and you can be slowly fucking sadly mistaken. How far does it move out of its position? How many stars of width?
The point is that it moves, Demak.
No, the point is not that it's not moving. I'm going to show you how it's not, stupid fuck. How far is it moving? A whole width of itself? 2 widths of itself? 3? How many?
It's a really weird way to word that.
Yeah, it's called reality, stupid. Every time I word anything, you guys don't like it.
Excuse me, asshole. How are you supposed to know how many widths of itself it's moving if you can't stare at Polaris
You're the one
and see
that said it's fucking moving, asshole. You should already know this.
When you look at Polaris, you see like a little circle. Is that what you see?
I don't see
a well-defined circle.
I don't know what you see. I'm waiting for you to demonstrate or tell us the fucking widths and where it's moving from and to. Articulate your particulates.
Well, what it does is rotate around the celestial pole.
With no proof, but you talking.
Excuse me, it makes a star trail. Are you really going to deny that?
Because some of you are too fucking
Go and
lazy
get
to
it.
look
Hold on.
stuff up. Shut up, Platypus, for 5 seconds. It's offset by 0.65 of a degree. So it makes a tiny itty bitty fucking circle around itself.
And now, when they see the circle, could that just be like, I don't know, a light glimmer? Because a lot of times they get reflection and the action and reaction of a shimmering fucking light confused with dark matter, black holes, lensing effects, gravitational pulls. So these idiots get all kinds of shit confused for certain stuff, and I don't think they should. I say it could be a twinkling light that's not really moving. It's just a fucking light twinkling back and forth in one position. And
Another way
to be doing that.
Sorry, I thought you were done, DMOC. I was going to follow up with like what DMOC said is basically that typically things that move do not move flawlessly.
Ooh.
I can't think of anything that moves flawlessly, infinitely.
I think you made a point for us.
No, seriously. I honestly can't think of it. I shoot a projectile and it deviates.
You can't think of why the stars move flawlessly? Is that what you said?
Listen, a candlelight from far away when
hold
it flickers.
Hold on. Is that what you said, Oblivion?
I said typically things that move do not move flawlessly.
Yeah.
Meaning,
so why do the stars move
do
flawlessly?
not deviate in any way,
Listen
shape,
to
or
what
form.
I said.
So why do the stars move flawlessly?
Fucking candle, idiot. It flickers. Where's the flame?
Yo, Oblivion. Why do the
Where's
stars move
flame
flawlessly?
to? Did it rotate? I wonder if that flickering candle fucking rotated and orientated or went around.
So Oblivion, why do the stars move flawlessly?
What star? What's a star?
DMOC, I'm not going to listen to you, man. You're just too stupid.
Yeah, because you're not going to define what the fuck thing you're talking about.
So Oblivion, why do the stars move flawlessly?
I never said they did.
Well, they move pretty flawlessly.
It sounds like that's your claim. I claim the opposite.
Maybe they're not the ones moving then, since they move so flawlessly.
Are you going to just keep repeating
I mean,
it?
You made a good point for us. That's all I wanted to say.
Don't think I did. I said
you did.
The opposite of what you just said.
And by the way, the person who brought up exactly what Polaris's declination is, that's also a radial value. That means if you double that, that's the amount that it could potentially be off at any moment from the last time that you saw it.
Like a flickering candle.
It's almost 2 degrees. What does that matter, Democ?
Because you're flickering light, you think it's moving, but it's staying in the spot, but it's flickering really hot.
Yep. Go ahead. Obfuscate.
What do you mean? A candle, it flickers. In the room, I see it flicker, 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 flicker. Is that candle in orbit? Is it moving around so awesomely? The candle is fucking stationary, and the flame is flickering. So if you have a light, and a light source is those stars that disappear when we get to 50,000, 70,000, 80,000 feet anyway. I don't give a fuck what you think Polaris is. If it's a flickering fucking light that causes it, it would cause you to imagine that it's spinning around in a circle too.
It makes a star trail, just like all the other stars do.
Yeah, that don't make no sense when you don't know what a star is.
Well, according to Plumb Bob, maps are made with reference to Polaris, which, if you guys don't know what Polaris is, but that apparently has nothing to do with whether or not you can use it.
Do you not know where latitude lines come from?
Point of reference, brother.
Do you not know where latitude lines come from for your maps? Do you not know where longitude lines come from for your maps? Do you not know?
Hold on, Plumb Bob. I didn't say it wasn't a point of reference for Plumb Bob to be able to complete his variation of the story perfectly fine. And I didn't say it couldn't flicker, therefore giving the 0.1.0 whatever 6 degrees or whatever, like the other gentleman said. I offered his relevancy up too. So it's all mixed in with the flicker, baby. Get in how you fit in.
Still don't understand why the word flicker is being brought up here. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
You probably don't like any word I'll bring up.
I'll listen to anything you say, Democ.
A blinking light. Would you say that precessed because it's blinking?
You think that's why it makes a star trail? Because it's blinking?
You're not
Well, I
dealing with an
think you don't.
intelligent
No,
one.
no. Listen, I don't know what the star is 100%, but in my mind, if I thought real hard, I could think those stars could be caused by sources of light reflecting. And if the source, the thing that's reflecting it, moves, then it's not that star really moving. It's just a light focused on that spot, wiggling around a little bit.
Ooh. Even if that, let's pretend that that's exactly what's happening, Democ. Let's pretend that it's not the star that's moving. It's the thing. I don't know what you're inferring. It almost sounds like you're inferring that it's the firmament that's moving that's causing the star to move. Let's pretend that that's true. It still doesn't change A, that the star moves, and B, that would make using that star as the starting point for all mapping on a flat Earth totally ridiculous. You would not be able to map accurately with a moving reference point.
Your globe is based on it. That's where your globe measurements come from. That's
No, it's
where
not.
It is.
No, it's not. That's not what the latitude lines are at all. It's not.
Okay, what are lines of latitude? Where did they come from? Where did they get them from?
Forget the fact that if you head due north or due south,
right now, where the lines of latitude come from? Let's go there. Where did they come from? Where did they get them from?
The facts.
You show me.
They come from angled readings to Polaris.
Show me that. Show me that is what. Show me that that's how that's done. Show it.
You need to go and study celestial navigation. I'm not getting into that. If you don't,
I'm not asking you to get into it. I'm just asking you to cite something. You're asserting that's how math. Excuse me. You're asserting that that's how mapping is done. I'm asking for you to post a source or a reference. Just one.
How do you think they navigated the world?
No, you made a positive assertion. I'm just asking for a source.
They were doing with it? You think they were shoving it up their butt or something? They were measuring angles with it, measuring angles to Polaris so that they could figure out what latitude that they were on, and then they would take a measurement to another star that was known. That they used for navigation, that they would report on so that they knew where that star was, where its ground position was, so that they can measure another circle. And they usually do 2 or 3 circles, depending upon where they're at, of equal elevation to figure out and sort of triangulate themselves. That's how it's done. And if you don't like it, that's just too bad, but that's what they do.
You're describing celestial navigation, Plum Bob. That's not what we were originally talking about. We were talking about how it's not. Celestial navigation has nothing to do with mapping the surface
are
of the
your
Earth.
latitude lines.
No, they're not.
Polaris are your the elevation angles to Polaris get you your latitude lines.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so where did the latitude lines come from?
Post a source. And by the way, for spoiler alert for anybody who's listening that doesn't understand why he's not posting a source. The reason he's not posting a source that tells me and verifies.
There is no source.
That's how they're derived. If you globetards don't like it, go and give yourselves a back rub somewhere else.
Yeah, there is no source for him to post. That's why he doesn't want to post the source.
Not everything in life has to be peer reviewed, Junior. Deal with it.
I had enough of those guys.
I don't know what Polaris is proving for you. I do know a side view is needed for any type of observation of a boat.
Oh, they won't do a side view. That they won't do.
I know, and that's literally what you need to make your reference frame to say this thing is curving. Look, I'm at a side view. Look, I imagine it looking this way to curve, but I prove it for a fact right here. See, I drew a horizontal line from myself or the guy named Tom, the observer, and the boat, right? The little boat that could. And then look, lo and behold, there's a hump of water higher than Tom and higher than the bottom of the boat. We can all pack her up.
Hey, Demok, a couple of months back, I was having a chat to a lady. I can't remember if it was in here or home base. And they were actually going north up into some ice lake up near you guys. And they were going to do a laser test. But one part of their test, and they were going to film the whole lot, was to offset someone at 90 degrees and film side on to show the lack of curvature. So this will be interesting when they come back and slap it in everyone's faces. Oh, by the way, there's your side on view.
Right. 100%. Without that, what do you really have? And they keep saying you can't take a side view. Well, if I was a Glober, I'd say that too. That doesn't make any sense to say you can't have somebody right in between you and the other person. So if the lake's 5 miles and you have somebody 2.5 miles away from you, so they're right in the middle, and they get back enough to where they can still see. I don't care how far back they get, as long as their horizontal line still has observer A and the object, which would be B, from point to point with a horizontal reference. And you put that camera, make sure it's level, and raise your thing up to where the horizontal line is at the observer's feet. And then you make sure it's level. And then if the boat is below that horizontal line, cool. If it's not, but you don't have to be the distance. So if the observer is 5 miles away, you don't have to be 5 miles away that way. You're just 2 miles down that way to be the halfway point. You can be like fucking 87 feet that way. Doesn't matter. You're just a horizontal reference point. So. But yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get back. He was telling us about some of his equipment. They got thousands of dollars worth of equipment. And he said the biggest problem with all these FE videos that are done is the low quality filming. Everyone believes all these other bullshit shows like the Nat Geo one where it was just a bullshit boat with the disappearing bottom with the horizon still behind them, clearly visible. They all use high quality video. So everyone naturally believes them because of the high quality video. And us guys are just filming shit on our phones and whatever else we've got. And it's normally low quality. And he said that was one of the biggest problems that he believed was a lot of people don't understand it or get it is because of the shit quality. And their goal was to go out and do a high quality broadcast and recording of their findings. So yeah, I'm keen as mustard to see what the results are.
Are they doing it on frozen water, you said?
Over a frozen lake, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about the frozen lake.
Yeah, at one point that was called the Ice Swan. That was relatively close after the Black Swan. And the reason for that was because refraction. Everyone was talking about refraction, and then
Correct.
there's less refraction over a less temperature difference and humidity
Cold
over
water,
frozen
yeah.
ice. Yes, that was the point.
Right, but
yeah, he was telling us there's certain times of the day, early in the morning and late in the afternoon, when the air temperature and ice temperature are very similar, so it minimizes refraction. So all these peanuts that come in here, refraction, it just nullifies them straight up.
Right. I just don't like. I mean, ice isn't. Regardless, it's flat, and the ice isn't. I don't think the ice has enough of a bevel to even make a difference. So I don't think it should. But when I fuck with ice, I can like ice sometimes can like freeze different. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily have to freeze perfectly straight. I can hold it. I can pour like ice into a container and then make a ball in my freezer, and then when it's solid, take it out, unpeel the container, and the ball of ice will still be sitting there. So the idea of frozen ice being able to hold a shape, and I know that's a possibility, I wouldn't trust frozen ice that much. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I think their reasoning was just due to the temperature variations. That's all.
No, right. But they have to understand if they're over frozen water, and frozen water, depending on how the wind hit it while the temperature was accumulating or decreasing, it can actually have a hill. I mean, it can actually have little,
But the deviation is insignificant in comparison.
Correct. It's not going to be any more than what it is. It's not going to go exponentially or nothing like that. So you're right, 100%. So if it's like an inch, that's all it'll ever be. It'll never, it'll be like a little 1 inch hump that you got to compete with, and that's it. And then farther out than that 1 inch hump, then won't be that. So yeah, 100%. And I mean, we're looking for 8 inches drop anyway. Yeah, if it's 8 inches drop, 16 inches, and then over 32, fuck, yeah.
I remember back when the Ice One came out, and even Zanuck came out, and he's like, "This is the very best flat Earth proof to date." He's like, he was even going on about it. I mean, he didn't believe it, of course, but he was like, "That is the very best." Yeah.
I think it's funny when they demand they know how the airplanes and the helicopters and everything flies around a ball, and then they won't draw it for you. They're so confident in their words, and you're like, draw that path out for me that doesn't tilt, drop, or dip, or show any deviation while you're flying to get around the ball. Show me that path these things take, because it's gonna be funny when they got to fly horizontal forever. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? And then they won't draw it for you. You don't even want to know how an airplane would look coming at you on a globe. You don't even want to know, man. It'd be facing straight up in the air, and you'd see the ass end of it facing the ground as it came around to you from the horizon at you. It looked like it was stuck going up in the air, just flying this way at you, kind of. That'd be fucking crazy to imagine an airplane on a ball. Man, that'd be crazy. A hot air balloon coming at you basket first from the horizon, and the balloon's facing the sun and the people are sideways. What the fuck? Oh, they need an 1970s parody video or black and white 50s. Roller coaster on a ball isn't very safe. This is what could happen to you, little Tommy. You want to parachute around a ball and they show you what it's going to be like, and you're like, watch out for that next curve. It's a doozy. When you come to the edge of the cislunar side of the globe, and you attempt to drop below curvature, We're looking for globe evidence. Globers. We're looking for globe evidence.
Why is it, Democ, that every single one of these baltards that come in here, every single one of them have to point in every direction other than the ground they're standing on? Look at the sky, look at the trees, fucking satellites, and all this other bollocks. What's the go with
It's,
that? Like, seriously.
I don't know. It's like, look over there. What do you believe? Do you think this? Do you believe this? Do you agree with me? That's the only globe proof I've ever heard in my life. What if? What do I believe? What do I think? Do I agree? It's crazy.
Like,
It's a
every time
bowl.
one of them starts off with, do you agree with? All I smell is straw man.
I just smell a religion they want me to be a part of. And unless they're paying me, I'm not doing it. Still wouldn't do it, actually, but you know. Jesse Pat the Light one day asked me how much I'd charge to be a Glober. What the hell are you talking about? Be an actor?
What did this numpty type up? The Black Swan is a straw man. In what way is the Black Swan a straw man? We see Flat. We've taken a photo of Flat. And how is that a straw man? I'll leave that for the viewers at home to think about. Well, Democ, I'm going to go and put my feet up for a while, mate. I'll catch you on the next one.
Yep. Straw man of straws. A house of cards. What the fuck?
Anyone alive? The whole channel's dead. Okay.
I see Satan is Lord is in the house. Are you listening, or do you have something to say? Questions? Explanations? Does anyone know what got GE Platypus muted? Did you break the rules? Is there anybody out there?
Yo, is the Earth a pizza, dude? Yo, is the Earth shaped like a donut, dude?
All right, Jamal and Flat Earth. What else is getting locked? Hello, Effie Batman. We're just live on Twitch. Anyone who wants to speak their shit live to the world, you're live to like a million jillion viewers. So go ahead and just speak your nonsense and just. That or I hit up Jesus. All right, I guess I'm hitting up Jesus. Dude, all I've been trying to do is get the tiniest taste of weed I can even have. Not working. Not plugged in. I hope I can apologize. They did not deserve that. Damn, I can't even apologize. Well, whatever. That was just a silly ad.
Real nigga. 365. Based ass. Negro. 27.
I like that the volume icon's green. It's kind of cute.
Hello. How may I help you? Hello. Oh, look, my everyone's dead.
I want to talk right now. I'm on deck and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the flat earth microphone. Ladies love me. Globers hate me. Even the flat fucking anti-flat earthers hate me. The reason why, I don't know. So let's go. Might check 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's that knocking at the door?
Hello. Hello? Anyone need a globe saving today? Anyone? Proof of gravity? Anyone?